was busy grinding the frigging intro because I prepared a new kind of intro game. Why? Because I need this. I need to make sure I can provide an environment that doesn't spoil you. So yeah, welcome. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can put it. I can even show it to you. Hold on. This is what I've been doing in the last hour. Yep. Basically, this is the Dark Souls, bro. Freaking RP Maker. So this is the. It needs the pile. Hey, the pile of bones is freaking here. See, this is the pile of bones. This is the pile of bones. Shut up. Shut up or you end up like Griffey. Shut up. Shut up or I'll put you in the corner like the crawling one here. Shut up. Just shut up. There is your pile of bones. If you don't like it, then shut up and try to leave the class. If you can leave the class, obviously. I mean, it's not like you are here forever, you know? Eh? Oh, well, yeah. So, these are my students. And Griffey is gonna take it. I don't know why this guy is dead, though. I think this Grim needs a new battery. This is... Yeah? Yeah, this is the special map, the secret map of Black Souls. You know, it's only accessible through the developer tools, but it was meant that it was supposed to be a running gag on the series. So, and I unlocked it with the power of modding. So, this is a secret map of Black Souls 2. No, I'm kidding. It's not a secret map, okay? What's up, PC? Have you seen my secret map of Black Souls 2? Do you like it? Yeah, exactly. We got a classroom, people. This is where I'm gonna teach you from now on. My tutorials and guides are gonna be held in this classroom. You can either come my mirror. I didn't put a bonfire yet. You can try to come by the door, but I don't think you can. Hello, kids. You are gonna search Alice. Hello, kids. I'll put her in the corner. No, in the corner, it's a crawling one because she's been misbehaving. See? Here in the corner. There she is, the crawling one. Oh, yeah, you can see I'm here. Oh, well, she's in the other corner as well. See this one? She's on this corner as well. Yeah, Alice. There is... Bubble. Yeah, there is one Grim, one Red Hood, Dodo, another Grim, Jabberwocky, another Grim, Alice, Miranda, Node, another Grim, Mary, Dorothy, Grim, again, Elma, Node, Bricket, another Grim. This? Oh my god, you want me to start the Black Souls streams every single time like this? I mean, well, okay, yeah, sure. If this is what you call my freaking go-to place, like, honestly, it's not in Black Souls, okay? But it's in the same engine. Yes, I know how to use the engine of Black Souls. I can literally do my own custom-made battles if I wanted to. It's not that hard as well. We need to put so yeah, so what the hell? Man, I hate Windows. I hate Windows 11. I hate Windows 11. Sound. I need to get into the freaking sound settings. So now change this. Okay, let me double check. But yeah, I was editing. That's why. You get this. Yeah, and degenerates. So what? You are all degenerates. So my idea is, should I restart the entire playthrough? I mean, it's not like it's really hard to back up the files like it's that I used on the previous playthrough. You just go here, and then you put this one, and then you can just put it like this, like new folder, recording save, for example, and then you just put everything inside here, and then we can just do an entire new playthrough now. Don't worry, it's not gonna affect the game because the game is not trying to find this folder whatsoever. So yeah, we can always swap them, and we can go to the old playthrough as well. Like the one that we had for the streams, and we can use that one as well yet. But I don't know. I can't show this picture though. That picture has to go to the, because I had to modify. I don't know if you saw the new short today that it's been uploaded. Basically just that. No, yeah, I think I'm gonna delete these 2 copies. Okay, new sci-fi. Yeah, okay. Bye, Black Souls. The Colossal Titan. Which Colossal Titan? I don't know. You know what? Hmm. I've been outed as a degenerate again. I could put. I could try to custom this one though. Um. You know this kind of Alice me that I thought. I could put that as the new avatar as well. It wouldn't be hard either to customize it. Oh, you bastards are. Maybe next stream, okay? Maybe next stream, not this one. It's not gonna take that much. Do you want me to change into an Arizona? Then my own Alice persona. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Let's just freaking go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna put an Alice persona. Okay? And something that looks like I'm opening my mouth. Hold on. No, it's gonna take some time. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Later. Later, okay? Later. Uh, New playthrough. New playthrough. Yeah, new playthrough. Let's go. Just new playthrough. Black Souls 2. So people can see my strategy. Again. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait a minute. The backups. Ah, the Steam Cloud. The Steam Cloud backup. Oh, I forgot about that. Huh? I can just not use them. Let me see. Yep, it's a backup. It's a back. The backup is restoring the save files. Well, you good thing. Now you know that you don't need to. You know what? Maybe I should just open the game and delete the save files when they get back up. Okay, not anymore. Not anymore. We got it. Oh, also I closed YouTube. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Thank you. Hey. Hold on, I close YouTube. I need to reopen it. Hey, here I am. Yeah, we have 100% achievements. Yeah, I did it already. Empire. I did it already. I already had the 100% achievements. Now it's just again difficulty 9, 0 deaths. Ah, please tell me your name. 100%. 100%. I'm gonna call myself the 100%. 100%. Boy. I'm the 100% boy. Yeah, the 100% boy. What do you think about that name? Epic, eh? 100% boy. Boy. Yeah? Choose my background. The only one it's allowed in the freaking run. Hey. No, I'm not. I'm interested, but I'm not interested in getting banned. So? Yeah, we are sleepy. By the way, I need to put the filters again on. Okay. Ow. Fine. Okay. Prologue. Yeah. Alice. On me. Okay, first thing, as always, Black Ash. Library Dream. And let's gonna go here and get the candy. Yeah, that should be fine. We can go down as well and get the Black Souls, but not necessary. But that candy, yeah, is necessary. Crash Chamber. I mean, it. Candy from... Not necessarily. Like, mandatory to do it the way that I did it. We can save ourselves also the problem of having to deal with the invasion as well and all of that. That will be a safer route. Like, what about get the candy? Yeah, but how in the hell? Oh yeah, that's how we lower our sin. That's how we lower our sin. If we get the candy now, well, but we still go there to go the last piece of the chart. Anyways, so no matter what, we are still having to do that. Yeah, we still need to go to get that thing. But without the unseen pepper, navigating through the market is gonna as well. because you need to navigate the entire market without getting into a fight. Difficult. Yeah, and Sim Pepper is the best choice. Because with a sea paper, you go through a safer area of the game. I don't need that. Let's go. Gonna go and get the Mr. Card already. And, oh yeah, if we got the... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Get the ring from the from down. That gives us 20% attack and 20% magic. Gonna be okay. Oh yeah, no, we need to talk with Alice. Oh. Hey, I forgot people, okay? Give me a break. Going to Alice. I'm literally going to Alice. Look. It's Alice! Okay. Now we went to Alice. Where is Alice? I don't know. You are hiding Alice from me, right? You are hiding Alice from me. Don't deny it. Where is Alice? Yeah, tell me. So now let's gonna go and meet the Node. Go back. And get the candy as well from Dodo. Oh, I mean, from Dodo. I say Dodo. I say Dodo. I know what I said, okay? I say Dodo, yeah. Okay, that's fine. One master key. What is the best way to increase them quickly? Give Fanta to Note. Giant, just give Fanta to Note. Go to the library dream and give her Fanta. There you go. And spam it. There's no problems. Not really Fanta to Note. She consents. And what is the best way to lower your sen? Just go to Note and kill her. And when you kill her, go back again, go back again, go back again. That's it. But obviously the best way to manage your sen is to get the Gear of Madness. Covenant, give souls. Covenant, give souls. A piece of candy. Activate run like Dodo. There we go. Okay. Now we go to the pond of bloody tea. It's gonna go down and get that ring as well. Save just in case. Don't worry. I know a lot of people, they are confused with this area. How in the hell are you supposed to go through here without getting attacked? Don't get close to the guillotine. Don't run. That's it. Here's some ring. Let's go. That's gonna be useful. There is another ring that is gonna be useful to get, but probably later. Okay. No. No, you can select the difficulty of the game in here. But usually no. Usually no. You can just from the start select what game difficulty you want to get. Basically. Okay, we got that, we got that. Yeah, we need to get there now. Now that we have running like Dodo. The crash chamber. Very nice. How is it going, man? I think we are gonna do the quest of Vernai this time. Because I want to get the Moonlight Great Sword quickly this time. Why the Moonlight Great Sword? So I can do the Moonlight Rent. Perfect. Perfect. Hey. We dodged the danger. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It's not every single thing. Some things you cannot retain them. Like for example, the ring of avarice. But it's just a very few things. So in the first game is worse because you lose all the Covenant rings on the first game. So bad. But in here, no, the thing that you lose is basically the ring of quest-related items as well. You lose them, like the fairy tales. So, but everything else, how to find the claymore? Wanna find? I mean, the claymore sword. Can find it on the chaos dungeon, but also I think can trade it. I forgot. One of them, the Claymore is actually one of the two items that you can do in the. Ah, no, the Demon Edge. Okay, never mind. No, it's not the Claymore sort thing. I actually need to check where to find it. Hold on. But and the no, yes, can we always miss finding LC? That's not a spoiler that everyone knows. Okay, yeah, I know. Can get it. I can get it right now. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try to use to get the claymore. You need to get it from here. I'll show you. We do also need to. Oh my. I mean, yeah, here. Oh no. Okay, I think it's the other side then. Somewhere. Yeah, yeah. I forgot it was in this side, but I don't have the level to deal with this guy though yet. So here, that's a secret boss that you can only access through behind the waterfall. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Anyways, we are in the area that we are supposed to be. Oh yeah. I need to get the armor of the sand though. Fuck. Luckily, those guys they just flee. Luckily. Armor of the sun. I need to up with node. Oh, yeah, that's a mod. I modified the game. Sorry. Yeah, that's the only thing you cannot get in the game. Like my character, I modified the game, but hey, I can do the sunglasses mod and give it to everyone, so you can have all your green sunglasses. Not really hard to mod them. You like to have a sunglasses mod? Okay. Now that we are here, and get all the S around. Yeah, I think we should do the fairy tales as well. I'm finding every single one of them because I think yeah, at least one ring of the white rabbit is gonna be important to have. The problem is this freaking random ass makes that they are freaking bothering everyone. Okay, the Ring of the Deep. And I don't like on those. Hey, go here. Talk to Berna. Oh, battle slot. Oh, in the reserve skills. I think so, probably. Yeah, that's kind of a helpful idea. That's true. Okay, we got got that. Uh, Time for saying goodbye to our love. Good night, love. Okay, that should be it. Rabbit hole, body, shortcut, I, 1 and 2, bonfire lit, get down here, and to level, Akash. Let's go. Yeah, 100 cents. Okay, go back to the middle world. First, it's gonna get the hands machine gun because it's faster. Okay. Then gonna go the stone ruler. Akash. Still have progression 1. Fine. Can go there, go down. We kill Jabberwock with Bernai. Then we go to you. Then we go to Bandersnatch. and we finish it off, and then it should be fine. Okay. Again. Now the mental word. Body. Bother ourselves with the gentleman. And so far, we should be able to. Way. Why I like to go this way? Simple, because I can either, you know what, saying it to my, can get the free other thing. Church. Yeah, let's gonna get the church rifle. That one. Church rifle is easy to get even. Have another. No, another master key. Oh well, hey, very good. Bye, Griffith. Now is when we can leave. We just need Griffith to see us that we fell down and that's it. But we can go now here and get to. Yeah, we can get. That should be fine. One for the gate, one for that, and the other one just in case. What will be more dangerous than have the hidden body? And we are gonna get the Cheshire Cat ring. Because we need it for the shortcut as well, for the... Hey, yeah, do the jump scare, whatever. Thanks for the ring. Oh yeah, we need to go there and get the critical hit. What for what? And doesn't. We're just gonna bike. We're just gonna buy candy and get the polar bear ring. But you time for that. Ah, that's the problem. Thanks for the mysterious card. Have a key. Okay, we got one mysterious card already. So we got cards, 3 candy, and now we need to go to the Ripon Cathedral then. Ripon Cathedral, talk with people, and after that, down. No. I always thought that this was weird about the punking. Okay, So the pumpkin goes to the spore forest, but then it's just waiting over there in the little cemetery. Well, there is a road connecting spore forest, but I don't know. He's taking like a big get there, eh? Oh yeah, we need this as well. Need that for the Unis fight. Okay. Oh, I cannot read him. Is he in the chat? I cannot read him. Why aren't you? Oh fuck! I didn't read you properly. But yeah, hello man, hello man. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, I'm focused on this part of the entire thing. You know, the dangerous one. Let me get the free charge rifle. Now we go to the basement, get the last candy. Open the door to be. Oh yeah, that's true. Did you manage to get through uni, Sissy? Nice. Well done. Now do it in difficulty 9. Keep the ladder steady. I don't want to see fanboy ass. Okay. Thanks for the pass. Bye. No. No. Nothing. Fucking. Oh my fucking god! I didn't see this fucking. Oh well. 100% boy is dead. I didn't. I didn't see the snake. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't see the snake. That was so stupid. I didn't see the snake. Oh freaking hell. No. In the end, I killed Eunice with a Hans machine gun. I did it. I did it myself. I got tired. I just stack up all the extra turns I called, and I just spam the Hans machine. Also, the Jabberwock Covenant. Um, no, like I said, I'm gonna go. Like you already bought down there your library until T, and I don't think I'm gonna go in. Huh. Anken. That's so expensive. Around. Sorry. No, it's getting dark. Can you dark? Time to gear up. Because the nights are long and cold, and I haven't fixed. In the problem is how you gonna get the most turtles. Like I say, a lot of these challenges can innovate the game just with this. But I'm gonna give you a better challenge. Um, there is the broken sword. You can get that one from the beginning of. So if you wanna try that, I know they could challenge. But in the end, that game. Happy. This time we are not gonna get jumped by a snake. Not interested. Oh. Mom! Mom! What if we put the black ash now? Oh yeah, the freaking weapon is here. The broken sword. And it's really good. Hey, Cheshire. Nah, but this time we're not gonna get distracted. I'm not gonna do stupid shit. Hey. Morning! Morgan! How's it going, Crunch? Just doing this again. Okay, now we warp. On a bloody touch of these guys. Talk with Candy. Todo. Maras. Viking Helm. But also, like, I was just thinking about it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we save souls. Yeah, we save. Okay. Go back to the library 3. Souls. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I think it's the biggest stand on the mob turtle. But it doesn't have a lot of attack though. Yeah, that's the problem. Once you know how to do a run of Black Souls, um, kind of difficult to undo your knowledge. Knowledge. Souls. Souls. Covenant level 4. Ah. Boy. Now we are going to Crash chamber. Like I said, the annoying part of the entire game. All over again. I think it's the one that has the highest risk. Understandable. Sometimes the movement of these enemies super random. Oi! I hate when this happens. I freaking happen. I freaking hate it happens. Again. I hate when that happens. When the guy just decides to run into you. I hate when that happens. It's always the same freaking guy. TP. I hate that. I hate that that's the guy. You ever make a bit going on how to get all achievements? Honestly, I want to tackle them one by one because I think it's more important. There is 102 achievements, and I think it's more important to tackle the ones that they are more difficult to get first, and then I can do a compilation of all the videos all together. But it's 102 achievements. If you are like struggling with one achievement or anything, I can show you on the stream. My previous stream, the ones that I did the 100% achievement, they are all there. So technically, yes, there is the videos there, but they are not organized. But yeah, I have plans. It's just like at the minute, I have a pile of content that I want to release first, and I think it's, like I say, it's much more important to tackle achievements that they are harder to get first, or like difficult to get. Because if not, the problem as well is I am concerned about the duration of the video, and just by, for example, what I did for the ending on Black Souls 1. I put already the ending A, how to get it, and how to recruit every character. Because I think it's almost all the same, but not everyone needs. Like, one of my personal experiences, I'm not talking about Black Souls, when I'm trying to find a piece of, like for example, in Bat, is I kind of get through that I need to scroll through like a long video just to find the one piece of information I happen the same with Black Soul guides and community. Like there was guides there, but then it was massive guides. Like watch an 8-hour video. I'm not gonna watch a dissertation video. Black Soul, sorry. Like I do. Okay, yeah, I invest of my time. I invested it. All this stuff, but I don't know about like I say, I'm running the show so, and I have to record. I have to put stuff as well. I want to make of a half page, starting page, to you what achievement, and I can just uh, I'm glad that I fi- that glad that people have finished. Now, step. Oh well, it's fine. Ah, that's I do this actual about oh well. Okay, guys, that topic I posted about you. No, I well, time to start from the Gravity. You know what? Upset that I can't want to start all the way because I already have 3 and already time consuming for every. Ah, not dummy. A little bit. No, I'm not gonna do. Whenever I feel like I'm in part of the. Oh, how bad it is. Fine, wait. Okay. How in the also the. Oh, only mission not working. Really? Uh, um, I know why. Probably. Um, I need to. Because whenever I put the filters or something like that, some of the filters they actually are not that great though. Um, Man, I'm still angry about the freaking jumping into the snake, but well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to glitch the game this time. Yeah, I don't want to glitch the game. Mhm. Mhm. Clap, shield, Buckingham, magician's coat. Okay. Mhm. Wake up. Then the library dream. And because I didn't do the note thing. Gonna go and meet Dodo again. Get her covenant. Oh yeah, I think we are still in. I didn't put difficulty 9 though. Oh, I didn't talk to Dodo. I thought I did. No, never mind. Yeah, the Dodo is one of the best covenants. That's for sure. In Dodo we trust. But the problem is her covenant is good for the early game. For late game, as soon as you realize that you are probably outspeeding people already, it's much better to switch to one of the other covenants though. My favorites to use are usually Bandersnatch and Cutie. Well, let's see if we can defeat the beast of the head hunting beast with our current resources. I mean, if we can stretch him maybe a little bit to get Sense Zero, but it's gonna be impossible to get Sense Zero. But first, go to the library dream. Change the difficulty to difficulty 9. Mm-hmm. Okay, that might beats without leveling. I just want to try it. Just this once. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot we can get that bow as well. Run like Dodo. No, it's not attack. It's speed. But yeah, man, people, you need to keep the covenants. If you don't equip the covenants, you don't get the effect. No, Alice, I'm not gonna talk to you this time. Be gone. Okay, blah blah. That's fine. That thing is inoffensive. The ugly rabbits in this game, they don't do anything. They just are special encounters, and if you kill them, they just give you special things. Well, no, yeah, Bandersnatch, like I say. It's not 50, it's 30. Not 40. I think the maximum amount is 40. She doesn't go that... Ooh, I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. You know what? Like I said, I don't want to waste more of my time. Because I decided to be a complete idiot. Yeah, no, sorry. You all guys know I can do this. The start of the game perfectly. It's just me being an idiot. Basically. Like always. Yeah, it's not 100% truly a start like from zero, but there is nothing. If there was something in the game that altered it, that made my chances to get all the items that I've been just getting more difficult to do, then yeah, of course, like an enemy that I had to tackle or anything like that, but it's just, by this point, it's just getting annoying. Just straight away annoying. And you know that in the end, I'd rather have a better viewer experience. Oh, yeah. We need to get the 2 rings. From here. Yep. There. And now that we got the bow, we should be able to tackle him. Crash chamber. Oh, really? You did? How did it go, Blacksnow? I mean, in the end, like I say, all these streams is mostly to just talk with you people. I know I can get a little bit sentimental from time to time. You know, I appreciate you people in the end. You are helping me out to reach more people to entertain. So, yeah. No, nah, man. Just fuck this shit. Honestly. Just fuck this shit. It's always the same, man. It's always the same NPCs, the same guys. just annoying people because they can't. Just the RNG. Man, my pleasure. I mean, I'm not the only channel who is doing guides, but I think by 2025 standards, I think I'm doing a really good job because I'm trying, like I always say. Pretty sure a lot of people, they are already tired of me hearing this, saying this, but I always try to make the guides as entertainment and short as possible. Yeah. I mean, why do you... Oh. I hate the invasions. Just look at that guy in steroids. Just look at that guy in steroids. Freaking hell, man. Chill. You want a fan? Not a Fanta. Well, just look at that guy. That guy really wants to get me, eh? Can you even come this far? No. Yep. Understandable. Understandable, but the thing is... wait. This is one thing I don't like about Black Souls. Like, whenever you go to the thingy scene and then go back, the position sometimes they don't reset of the enemies. Yeah, but he's trying to say as machine gun is really good. I'm not gonna deny it. In Knives We Trust. Everyone has... For me, in Stone Ruler we trust. Not gonna lie. But I'm trying to not abuse the node exploit. Because in the end, the freaking thing to talk to Alice, I mean, it's not an exploit, but at the same time disables Red Hood. And I don't want to do another circle just because Red Hood is dead. So I'd rather not. Get out. Oh. Don't worry, that guy doesn't attack, he just runs. It's a jump scare, pretty much. And we are gonna try to get all the frigging fairy tales as well. Like I said. We're gonna try to do properly this time. Except for the frigging save the scamming for the start. Just because I don't really want to deal with everything again. Armor of the Sun. Crash Chamber. Okay. We can do that as well. What's the best sword? The broken sword? No, the best sword in the game is dependent. Like, I'll say the Storm Ruler is one of the best, but the God's Angels is where everyone says this is a weapon. But I'll be honest, I barely use the God's Angels. And the reason why is because the enhancement ability does not work unless you do like 5 turns with the God Angels. So for the God Angels to be really that good, you need to spend 5 turns just attacking. And that's not good. No, but I would say the Storm Ruler is one of the best swords. The Andor sword is also good just because you can start the battle with it and you get an extra turn. That's it. Or you can use the Andor sword in a last turn to use a buff or something like that. Okay, I'm just trying to think what else can we get now. Hmm. No, let's go. Let's go like this. Okay, people, let's see if I can kill the headhunting beast. Oh, hold on. I think I can reinforce the... I can reinforce the friggin' thingy. Hold on. Yeah. Hunter's Bow +1. Hellkaiser. I mean, over here to get the Drake sword is not as easy as Black Souls one. And there is so many. You can get the Moonlight Grey sword even before the Drake sword here. And that's true. It's not that hard to get the Moonlight Grey sword. What the fuck? I just became Alice. Just like that. Well. The Glaga Kit. Well, that's an interesting choice because I never used that weapon. Okay. Now we are in the Billings Game Market. But yeah, the Glaga Kit is... yeah, I mean, if you end the combo, that's one thing I needed to explain to you people as well. Whenever you are doing the weapon swaps, if you... the weapon that you end in determines the bonus that you had in the entire combo. So for example, if you end up in a weapon that has a critical high attack, it might end, all your frigging attacks might end up in critical attacks. So it is important. Hola, Speed Waifu. We speak English, everyone, but hola, buenos días. Yeah, but in this game, status effects got severely nerfed. That one. So it's not like in the second. In the first game, you could get away with so much stuff. Like, there was so many things that were super easy as well to deal with. Enemies were much easier, even in difficulty 9. A lot of shit was more easy in that game. But well, we are not in that game anymore. We are the actual game that everyone wants to play. Because I know a lot of people that they don't like to play Black Souls 1, and there was no guides. Until I started making guides, there was absolutely zero guides. Zero guides. No, not the, no, the Morgenstein, it was much better. Oh, I pressed the button. Well, you know what? Now that we are here, formidable, formidable, formidable. Hey, yep. So I'll say the best, definitely the best weapon in Black Souls One. Uh, it's either the bow, or the Moonlight Grey Sword. I hate this blue fish. Hold on, I remember. I need to check one shop here. Even I. Mm-hmm. No, it's not diabolical, but it's complicated to get. I absolutely agree that the Moonlight Great Sword is always being complicated to get. In here, it's not that hard because access. I think the hardest enemy to access to get the Moonlight Grey Sword is Yup Yup. Because the only thing that you need to get is you need to kill obviously Jabberwock. You need to defeat Bandersnatch, and you need to defeat Yup Yup, and you get the Moonlight Grey Sword like that. And his tail. But well, I remember that there was this guy throwing knives. Did I actually equip the friggin' ring? Yeah. I hate those friggin' snakes, man. They're so annoying. I'm pretty sure you've never been here, but look, that this is a shop. And I forgot what this guy sells. Oh, oh, you sell shards. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that this guy... I forgot that this guy sold the shards. It's kind of good because that means we can get the bow to a very high level. Yeah, but why do you think I made the video about the Moonlight Grey Sword quest? Oh, the Ring of the White Crow. It's not gonna... It's not gonna be my... Ooh, but... Necessary. Imagine that will go against the freaking bell collar right now. Okay, I wanna go to the... Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Yeah. Let's gonna go and deal with the headhunting beast. But one of the things about Black Souls that you all need to remember is it's one of the worst games to try to explore. You see, most of the time, 95% of the time, it's not worth it. Period. Why not? I'm just gonna get over with this. Can we kill the headhunting beast without abusing the node workaround? Yeah, workaround. Oh, I forgot. We can improve that. Yeah, let's gonna go and improve that. No, yeah, it's just you can spend hours in the Chaos Dungeon trying to get the Black Slash, loyalty. I never got loyalty on a stream. Ever. I never got loyalty on a stream. Ever. But yeah, no, I hate the... You know, I'm the first person that tells everyone, don't do the Chaos Dungeon. Just fuck at that place. It's not worth it. And I'll still die on that can that the Chaos Dungeon, overall, is just a massive waste of time. The only thing that is good the Chaos Dungeon for is you do the Ashes Reignited challenge, get the sky, and get off. That's it. Just do the Ashes Reignited. Absolute precision. You mean the spell? I don't know. There is a lot of spells that I don't know where they are because I don't need them. Simple. But yeah, the Merry One also is a blessing. Alright, let's gonna deal with the freaking headhunting beast. I'll be honest. I just wanted to see if that improves our damage or not. It does. It does. Applying those increases the damage. Knives, knives, knives. And this is where it gets funny. Where you are not doing damage anymore. Yeah. I can't. That was a massive waste of time. Yeah, definitely. I can't do it. Well, let's gonna start a new game. And now I'm gonna do the usual strategy. Personally, I can't. So far. Probably I will learn how to do it. But a lot of people, when they do soul level 1 runs in that is actually doable, but I can't. Like, they like to say soul level 1, no stat enhancement, which means no getting the colored souls, no using them. Which, honestly, I mean, yeah, it's understandable. To improve the weapons, you don't even need to use the souls either. Dropping a save here. Yeah, exactly. Look how. I mean, unless you are using every trick on the book to get everything. Yeah. No. I know a couple of people that they have already done it. The problem is doing it again. Like, everything is happy when you are not recording. You can take your time, whatever. But yep. Imagine having to deal with the entire game in difficulty 9 with that damage. Obviously, there is ways and workarounds to do more damage and all of that, but I didn't study that. Like I said, my knowledge of the game and I'm repeating myself. I try to stay on the most basic environment, like giving the information straight away. I am not that of what is happening with me today, man? I'm not focused. I'm not focused at all. I'm not freaking focusing at all. Not really focused on this. Today I need to wake up, man. Today I need to wake up. I need to wake up and I need to deal with this challenge properly. We could have gone and start on the frigging leveling already, but we didn't. And I always kind of found funny how now that I've been like observing and doing more stuff, like you know, the small classroom place. I don't know if you saw this. You see, I'm gonna go to the classroom again. Okay, I call it the classroom, but it's not um in the game. Where is it? RPG Maker. I haven't touched this game after this RPG Maker. Having 100% finished. I need to uninstall a lot of games. I'm gonna uninstall this one. Not gonna play it. Not interested to play it anymore. It was nice to play it, but yeah, yeah. But SL1 run plus um for difficulty 9. But yeah, I know, like, there is been a lot of people that have done that. Okay, let's go back to the classroom, people. I think it's just people mostly stream it on private as well, or they just skip the hints. Also, you. Ow. Okay. Hello, class. Welcome. Welcome, class. It's good to back here again. But yeah, because of the algorithm and some of the videos are really old. But yeah. Okay, class. This is where we strategize how to get soul level 1 runs in difficulty 9. Okay. Who should I? Hmm. Which Green Reaper? Which Green Reaper? Where? Yeah, it's Miranda here. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Soul, but the people that are requesting me to do a Soul level 1, difficulty 9. Oh well. Anyways. I think I'm gonna like the class from time to time. This is so stupid because everything is an RPG maker. Can we kill the green thingy? You wanna kill Leaf? You wanna kill Leaf? You wanna kill Leaf? I mean, I could put literally Leaf boss fight here. You wanna kill Leaf? My God, okay. I can't. Like the only conversation there is here with Griffey, but Ay. So you wanna kill Leaf? Um, can we punch Lewis? Which one is Lewis? Which one is Lewis? Can you find Lewis? I mean, we could punch him. I think is this one the character design for Lewis? I mean, we have Grim here. We have Grim. We have um Grim. We have Grim. Well, he's dead, but you know what I mean. He'll come back. We have Grim. We have Grim on the classroom. We have one, two, three, four, five, six different Grims in this classroom. If you count the dead Grim as well, the two dead Grims, like seven Grims in this classroom. Just bunch of the Grims. Okay. So you want me to put something more, like okay, I can put more skulls and stuff like that, and not having Alice in a corner. I mean, I put a dead doggo here. It's Poro. Poro is dead there in the corner. No more Poro, people. Our sanity is being safe. The dog is dead. The dog is dead. But well, I just love how stupid I look in my little custom made RPG maker map. Oh well. Anyways, class is on. What do you want to talk about, class? Who's who? Who's Poro? Poro here in the corner. Right here in the top right corner. Do you see the doggo there? That's Poro. Oh yeah, Poro who, I get it. I get it. Who's Poro? Uh, how cricket is outside here, her area? Ah, it's fine. It's Hans man, I forgot. Colossal Titan Eye is watching. Yeah, right. Which cricket? This cricket, right? Right here. That's cricket. Take her on a date. Ah, yeah, I forgot. I thought that you were talking about my little stupid custom map. Yeah, you need to have her Covenant level 3 to do that. Well, so you want everyone wants a dead Leaf. Okay, I'll kill Leaf. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Free hell. Uh, uh, Let me paint this. Oh, not in that corner. Okay, maybe like this. And then we move Liv here. There she's dead now. She's dead now. You wanna make Liv a fight, Sa? Freaking hell, okay. But yeah, like, see? Now Liv is dead. Congratulations, you killed Liv. She's dead there. Uh, Honestly, let me see if I can import the file of Liv into the resource management. Audio BGM, movies, battle tracks. We can import Liv of the battlers. But I don't know if we can import her stats though. I know, we need to do this for every single one of them. I don't want to. Yeah. Let me see. Can we actually import the files from Black Souls into here? No, we can't. I mean, no, we can't. It's encrypted. Yeah, it is. It is. Also, it's in Black Souls too. But well, you wanted to kill Liv. I don't want Liv to be dead. I'd rather Liv to be in here. Yeah. But well, let's just gonna stop the class for now. Hey. Just focus. Just focus. Just do it. Just focus. Do it. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. What's going on with the Black Souls now? Why is it not launching? Okay. Finally. Why? All my other save files that just randomly loaded. That's the thing. Even Liv has kind of some likable traits, but not Eunice. I remember that this guy who did the frigging who's doing the frigging polls in the Reddit, and everyone voted Eunice to be character to be hated. Because it's true, like, I don't know, if I go to the again to the community tab, even in Twitter, some people they have said already some heavy stuff about Eunice. Well, okay. You can like Eunice, sure. If you like her, then sure. Why not? No judging. Who? Eunice? I mean, there is no. I don't like Eunice physically. For me, no. For me, it's not no go. Definitely, she's very. Um, she's definitely not into my body type. Yep. I don't wanna believe the meme, but it's true that in the end, if we just hands machine gun her, it's much better than doing anything else. Mm-mm. No, I'll say, I think Eunice seemed to be like a better person when Node was around, on the way that Leiden speaks out of her. Like, she looks like it was Leiden's friend at some point. When the Node left Wintervale, like, that's when everything went to shit for them. Anything. Side picks. Anything. Anything is viable. Like I always say, the starting class doesn't really matter. Just pick whatever your playstyle you think you are gonna follow through the game, and go for it. I mean, I'm going the fluffy because fluffy is for the people that they already know how to play this game. I don't know, it's just like, it feels like Leiden seems like a good person that unfortunately landed up in the wrong side of history and got corrupted by it. But Eunice definitely seems like an opportunistic person, because Leiden, at least Leiden wants you to prove yourself, and even she will stop the fight if you first fight her mid-fight, saying that you prove your strength, and she wants to stop the fight already. Oren the Pale. Oren the Pale. Oren the Pale died long ago, man. Poor Oren. He died. He never got to Alice. He never met Alice. Okay. I'm gonna sell as well the 2 rabbit watches. The Rabbit Kingdom key. Yeah, Oren never made it to Alice. Poor Oren. 07 Oren. The poor guy was left in the dark. Probably one of the corpses that we find along the game was Oren. I could make him a bat. Oren. You know, sometimes whenever I see Dodo doing that, the extra spins, I just want to murder her. Like, she's just being a little smartass, you know? No, I think the problem with Eunice is that, one, she's a liar. Like, she can be chaste or all that she wants. That's not on my, not in my things that they are problematic. Then she's a misandrist that goes around praying for equality and everything, but then in the end, she's a liar. So, and I know, she's clearly an intent of doing some criticization of a certain group of people. I do totally agree. A lot of people, they hijack feminist movements or equalitarian movements to bring their own personal vendetta, especially against men. And that's sad. That's super sad. Saying, because in the end, we're all human beings. No, it's, I mean, we already had. The problem is with the World of the Strong is we already tried that. That's something that already happened in the past. Politically, what do you think is usually anarchy? Yeah, anarchy, everyone can do whatever they want. So the strong rule. Yeah. And in the end, I like the touch that you are the king of Winterfell. In the end, you were always the king of Winterfell. Yeah, you are the king of Winterfell. No, this your wife. Hypothetical. I mean, let's gonna be realistic. What it is a wife in reality? In the past, to qualify to have a marriage, you didn't have to have a ring. You didn't have to have like a grand like ceremony or anything like that. You just decided to spend your life with someone, and then you will call that a marriage. But obviously now the whole thing obviously changed because they wanted to make it more grandiose, more this, more that, and I understand. Uh, that need of people of super. Okay. Yeah, we need to go now to get those things again. But yeah, I understand why people they wanna bring the fanfare, the big thing, this, that, because everyone is a show off. Everyone likes to say, "Hey, look at me! I'm marrying this beautiful, on my eyes person, and I want the world to know, and I want the God to know, and I want people that I'm cementing my relationship with this person." But honestly, for myself, I'm not marrying. I know I'm not gonna marry. Sometimes even some people they even criticize my lifestyle, saying because I'm 37, I don't have kids, I don't have a girlfriend. I spend most of my time here with you people, doing YouTube videos and all of that. And it's not because I wouldn't be interested in having a relationship with someone. But, like, I think my actual girlfriend, I think the last time I had one, it was in 2013. 2012, actually. AI waifus out of the way. Let's see, because we are also replaceable, people. Don't forget. human people. Oh, I'm not gonna do this again. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm not gonna do this again. Glad that I is safe. I'm not gonna waste another 20 minutes of my life. Doing that. No, that's the most expected death. But I'm not gonna do it again. We already... I've done this many times before. But I don't want to repeat the same steps that I did just because of that. Because in the end, that teaches me that all the things that I have done to try to get all the way to do stuff, like for example with the serpent. Okay, the serpent makes sense because it was a big mistake and I should be punished for that. But for that, every single time, for an energy factor, no thank you. Oh well, yeah, I forgot. No, we cannot do all the fairy tales now. Because Red Hood is not active in the game. If we don't have Red Hood, we cannot get the Elizabeth Bathory book. Yeah, we're just moving forward then. Yeah, the coral guy. That was the end of Oren actually. That's when Oren died. That guy. That guy killed Oren. I remember now. But yeah, I'll say, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I don't know what are you into, but sometimes I think we are cooked as a society. That we... I don't know if it's good or bad what I've been doing these later years, especially this last decade. Because, for example, for me, probably in another time, in another era, I will be already a father of many years, maybe. I will have been having probably a job. I wouldn't have been doing this. But do you think sometimes that we are being heading in the right direction as a species, as a society? Or do you think that we have forgotten how to be human? How long is Black Souls 2? Well, that depends on how long do you take to find out the true ending, which is DLC 3. So, some people they might do it in a couple of hours. I do also think that we are kind of cooked because um, I don't talk much about my relationships or how well I do talk about them in private, but I had the chance to like trying to get sometimes I just drop like my it's not because of my patience but also because I'm kind of the person that actually has some degree of respect for other people's feelings. And I've been in situations where I say, I'm pretty sure if I push this with this girl, if I ignore a little bit of my pride or my personal code of honor and stuff like that, I could get into a relationship with her. Or this girl has a boyfriend, but she doesn't seem to be like really well in her relationship. She looks like she's going to break up, but I am not that type of person. I'm the type of person like if the girl is really interested in me, and she doesn't want, and obviously that's something that everyone does. I think I didn't get the. No, I didn't get the freaking. Ah, that's fine. I am an idiot. No, I don't think girls should be like that. I think girls. I prefer having dates nowadays, actually, because now I like to feel like I'm talking to an equal person. That I'm not talking to someone that is being pressured by society because she can't uh, she can't be like by herself, you know. I don't know. I don't think we guys are pure either. I think as a society now, our lifestyles have changed so much that now there is people over there with that they are 25 years old that I have never met, like the old style of, yeah, nobody's pure, not even me. I'm playing this game, and that's something. Like there was like recently this girl that used to follow my channel, and I have a little conversation with her because she left a comment on one of the videos like I am playing Black Souls because she knows about the game. I have a little conversation and she was saying, no, yeah, but this game has this game has that. And I say to her, yeah, but also Fear and Hunger has some this and that, and I see people playing it all the time. And Game of Thrones has it. The Boys has it. Like, obviously, we know where is the limit with anything on any kind of dark media. It's always children because not even in regular games, most of the time you are allowed to even kill kids at all. And we know that as a society, we should not mess around with the young people. Everyone pretty much agrees on that. Like, you need to respect children. Yeah, I know, but that's what it makes us humans as well. That imperfection, that potential as well to be good, to be evil, the freedom of choice that we have. Yeah, exactly. Human beings can also be so different between each other. Um, and I don't know. It's just we always also we human beings, or we never left the tribal, like the tribe mentality. We are very ferocious to protect what we think is ours. Like all these people that they are gatekeeping Black Souls right now. Like I know I'm getting a lot of comments of people that say no, we should not, and it's always the same. Something starts to get a little bit popular, and the people that have been in the I don't know. I don't think um I don't think women will have. I think everyone has a little bit of everything. Like some women they find AI companions and all of that. like to each of their own, of course. But there's been cases of women as well trying to find alternatives. But yeah, definitely the way that we have, because as human beings, we have always cooperated between each other, friendships, marriages, all of this. There's been always this kind of like cohesion of being, okay, let's gonna survive together because we are all living in the same circumstances, in the same place, and we know each other, quote quote. But now, a human being like me, I completely disregarded my past, my family, not my old friends, because I think friends are more important than family. Because the family, you cannot choose it. You just spawn into the world, and that's what you get. If you get a good family, you have been blessed. But a lot of us are not. We get into dysfunctional families for one reason or the other, and a lot of people that I know and I met. But friends is something that you chose. You select, and that's why it hurts so much when a friend betrays you. And that's why it hurts so much when you see a friend go. And it hurts when you cannot help your friends either. I would say probably relationships started to get more fractured past as soon as we started to get radio, television, a way to connect and know more about the other parts of the world in an easier way. But definitely my pinpoint is the internet. We have fucked up our relationships so much because when we started to have commercial internet, we lost local communities. We lost why? Because look at us, all 8 people that are watching right now this stream, all the 116 people that I are viewing, that have viewed at least at some point or at some degree this stream. Just think about this. If we didn't have the internet, would there have been any way to contact each other like we do right now? Do you think through telephones, through the television, we have managed to contact each other? Because we had those for a very long time, and still society didn't fuck up to the point where we got the internet and smartphones. Yeah, I don't think there is a culprit, but I think it's more the human nature of it. And the internet is beautiful as well. I'm not saying the internet is bad. The internet is a tool of humanity. We do with that tool what we think we do. In the end. So yeah, the internet is definitely a blur. I think it's more case dependent on every single person that is been using the internet for a long way. I'll say depends on your. For me, the internet has been a wonderful thing. through my YouTube channel, there was a lot of things that I managed to change in my life. Like, I'll stay before you all even came to my YouTube channel, to my content and everything. My job in London in marketing and content media creation, when I was paid by a company to do it, it was thanks to this, to my little corner on the internet here. This YouTube channel got me a job, and a well-paid one. I was going to the office 9 to 5, 5 days a week, and I was there editing videos and doing what I like. When my hobby translated into an actual job. And when I left that job, and I couldn't get, like, I got some, like, more or less freelancing stuff, but I couldn't get it. Look at Japan, crunch. We already are living it. Just look at us. Have you ever heard about the rat experiment? You know, the mega rat colony that they did long ago. Maybe we are the rats. What happens? Well, the decadence. People indulge more into their own. They start not, like, thinking on the overall picture and shit, stuff like that. And I'm not saying only men. I'm saying as a society, it's good that we don't have to be thrown into a freaking dangerous environment. But there is a lot of things that we are, like, enjoying in the end. The people that we have an access to a computer that can watch this stream, even myself as a streamer. I got this computer, I got the commodity, I can spend days on my house without having a worry. My fridge is full, I am overweight, I can go, and if I need water, I can just need to walk a short distance to my tap and fill the water. So, but why is that happening? Because there has been a lot of people that on the background, they have been doing that as well, their own jobs. That's how society works. And the problem is, now that we, especially when we live in a moment in life where nothing is secure, nothing is like you have the security to have a family, to this, to that, to do the things in your life, then what else is there? Madness. Just a pure hole of madness. And not everyone can get out of that hole. It's just a pure hole of filled with despair there. And how people they can get out, it depends, because I don't know. Everyone has their own personal journey to go through. Yeah, but now that's the whole thing. The traditional society that I am one of the few last generations to be indoctrinated in that. We millennials call it the big lie, basically. The big lie that our fathers, for them, it was not a lie. Our parents definitely live in a much easier uncomfortable life where the barrier of poverty just like was lowered. A lot of good things happened during that era. And I'm still thinking like they wanted us to do the same thing when things are not even that good anymore. Look at what happened now with the whole RAM situation. Like now the price of a RAM, my god. Yeah. But the people that died in the war, everyone, what did they die for? Do you think that the what they wanted to do for the world, it was actually materialized, or did they fail? This is it, and this is that. No, yeah, it's good to say that as well, but it's good to have a little bit of, and I like to have some philosophical debate here. Yeah, exactly. Um, like for example, I like Azur Lane, and I am Azur Lane player, and I was discussing this with Areko. The artist I follow from here from Germany. That I like to talk to him from time to time. He was actually asking me what did you do to piss off this person, and I told him, say, this happened, this is what I say, this is that, and then I piss a lot of people off because technically to them I was disrespecting veterans because I said because of a video, basically, and that I disrespected the veterans that they fought in the ship and died there. But then you just need to go to the Azur Lane Twitter right now, and isn't what they are doing lately considered disrespectful and spitting on history and the people that they died on those ships by making their ships? You can just go there, look at yourself, go to the Azur Lane Twitter, and I love Azur Lane, and I wish the best for the game. But from where it started to what is now, it's like the meme with a metamorphosis all over again. And 110 1103 0 110153, I think it was 110153 1101. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends on the person, but it's like a lot of people, they say as well that it's over for me because I'm 37. And you know what I say to those persons? Well, then if it's over for me and I get into a better living situation and I want to pass the torch, I'll just adopt someone. Why not? I that that kind of reminds me of someone as well. But then crunch, there is also the people that they marry early in their lives, have kids, and then whenever they get into age 40 or whatever, divorce. They had the kids when they are 20, and when their kids are 20, divorce. Or 20 or late teens or whatever, divorce. Or even earlier. And then, did you make it? That's, for example, I'm not gonna say names, but there was this couple from a place in Germany that someone told me about. That they were married, they had a kid, all of this, and they were kind of like swingers, and then they just it was a mess. The guy was a photographer, and he was perving on a lot of women, but he was saying their consent, and he allowed the woman to be, but it didn't seem like there was any intention from them to stay together. And now the guy got sued apparently for harassment, and the woman divorced him, and there is a little kid there in the middle of that all fuck up. Do you think that they made it? Apparently they had a very stable life. Like, they didn't even had to do all that extra necessary stuff. But was his fault? Was her fault? I mean, it's very hard to even decree who was right and who was wrong. Because of context. There is so many context that we are missing on that kind of situation in the end. If we had to, the problem is, if we get an statistic on how many people on our parents' generation have divorced as well, I think the divorce rate in the United States is so freaking goddamn high right now that is unbelievable. It looks like they took it from like a novel or something. So yeah, marrying or finding the quote love of your life doesn't even guarantee anything anymore. And yeah, you can have your own personal stability, which everyone should aim for. But just look at us. No one is willing now to even do the sacrifice for the other. And I'm talking about some personal experience. This girl, she's wonderful. I really like her, okay? And like we get along. We get along really well. But she doesn't live here in Germany. And she's been traveling around. I've been traveling around. And we both have our independent lives. It seems like we could do a really good matchup, her and I. But, and I told her this, she already knows. We haven't even made a single move to even dare to try to risk it. And that's gonna, probably how is it gonna stay? For a long while. In a stalemate. No, I live in Germany. I'm not from here. But I live in Germany. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That easy is right. The problem is if even in friendships, I spend most of the time here in my apartment. Right now, 95% of my life I spend it here in my apartment. I like to be here in my apartment. I go to my part-time job when needed, and then I come back from my part-time job and I sit down here and I play video games. I do record video with you for YouTube, and I talk with people on the internet. I am less successful than other men. That's when you think about what is your criteria for being a successful person. I am not in debt. I have my own my own independence and all of that. But yeah, I am not in a relationship. Yeah, and I haven't been in one since 2012. 13 years. I haven't been in a serious relationship for 13 years. Since I was 1, 2, 3, 24. 24. No, also as well, that crunch. Like, of course, burnout exists. And I know a lot of people that they, not even with friends, but that's obviously everyone needs a rest as well. We cannot be on the pursuit of finding friends, finding this, especially when people they are so willing to drop people off because listen, everyone has a lot of people down the line. Yeah, it's and I think we are all participant in that. So yeah, it's I think we are all part of the problem. Yeah, I think we can never be, for example, we can never be with other people if ourselves we are not in our best performance, or at least in a performance like we are we need to be at a certain degree with enough confidence to, let's say that, with enough confidence to, yeah, of course it's frustrating to do it and over and over and over, and I am a perfect example of it because I do understand crunch and I do understand easy. Yeah, of course I would like to go out and have a little bit of a better social life in real life with people, with friends. I must admit that because of the language barrier, mostly, um, I cannot have the same facilities to. Why is the mysterious? Oh, which one did we miss? Oh yeah, I know which one did we miss. Uh, the one in the basement. We didn't get that candy in the basement. Oh no, that's bad. Now The invasion is gonna be there. Okay, it's fine. No, but you know what? This is good that people they have different takes and different motivate. Oh, so we got that one. So hold on, which candy are we missing then? Oh, the dodo candy. Might be the dodo candy. We're missing one piece of candy. I don't know where we left it. Um. No, but everyone has a little bit of right and a little bit of wrong. Um, but um, but honestly, mm, I know which one we are missing. We are missing the one from the sewer. We didn't get the one from the sewer because we skipped the sewer. Yeah, that's the candy that we are missing. It's not here. Yeah. Oof. Luckily, people, the run is still living. I don't know. I think it's just overall to get into a relationship. The problem is you you need to risk a lot. You need to risk financially, emotionally, health. Not everyone is ready for that, especially for putting everything down the line and then get nothing out of it. Or at least perceive that you didn't get anything out of it. And that's why every single day of my freaking life, I will try to understand. I will try to think and understand why she was crying. I'll never know. No, well, so with my ex-girlfriend, know why she didn't want to break up, but we had to do it because it was the best for her. And now she's living a wonderful life with a wonderful person. We are still friends. But I knew that she had to go her own way, and luckily for her, it worked out. But yeah, I understand why everyone is scared. It's not only you, it's also women. Like, have you seen? Yeah. Like, I'm gonna kind of talk about someone as well. Um, I remember this girl I met long ago. She when I met her, she was in a relationship, and they broke up, and they freaking went their own ways, and she kept fumbling men. She kept fumbling men. Like guys were not according to her. A lot of things that were missing on those guys, and I do understand. She went for guys that they were not the more right, precisely not the more right ones, and she kept fumbling, guys. Now uh, she is still single because of it. Yeah, Like waifus don't betray, eh? I don't know, but I keep thinking about her from time to time. And is it her fault? Or is it the guy's fault? Like maybe, and we don't want to think about it, but whenever we continuously fumble, that's when, I mean, when we have a mistake, it's, it's logical that we are trying to have some hindsight and be like, okay, what did I do wrong? And the first times they tend to be like, you don't find any wrong within yourself, but then you realize, was I wrong? Or I'm doing the wrong choices? Right, like you say, you are not investing, you are not finding a person that you feel comfortable with, and all of that. But yeah, obviously, I mean, oh, okay, yeah, I forgot I'm in Saint Zero. It's okay, I don't need that ring anyways. But especially with betrayals or failures, just sometimes you need to look at yourself at the mirror and say, what did I did wrong? Was it talking to this person? Didn't I see the signs? And that's when you start realizing, like, I didn't see the signs to do this, I didn't see the signs for that. Maybe there was a lot of signs that you were not meant to be with that person in the end. And that's why you didn't, that's what happened with me and one girl as well. I think, I didn't, I saw some signs and I didn't see other signs, but in the end, on retrospective, I think I did the right choice by not trying to engage in a relationship with her. Hmm. No, Germany is doing fine. Germany is doing fine. We are okay here. Talking, uh, talking about food. I really want to get something like a snack or something, but I don't have anything. I've been not eating a lot recently. It's just because I feel bad I got into weight again. My back is hurting me a bit for a while. I haven't gone to the doctor yet. I don't want to go to the doctor. Vamos. In general, I'll say relationships are difficult. Friendships are difficult, but they are difficult. Uh, Even like, for example, this guy that helped me a lot in Germany, and one day he just suddenly, but I understand because I said something that upset him, and he said that he didn't want to be involved. I was just venting, but he didn't want to be involved with it. So he said, I'm not. And then I tried to talk to him again, and then suddenly he just blocked me. He blocked me. He unfriended me, and all of this. And I say, you know what? And I know because I asked someone, can you add him on Discord? And he managed to send him a Discord friendship invite. He told me that, yeah, I can do this. So the guy just completely disappeared. I was like, okay, yeah, well, okay, I accept your feelings. I guess this is it. This is over. um, then, but like a week later or something, he just came back to the Discord server and sent me a friendship again and all of this. And I was like, just what the fuck? Like, you. And then I checked the messages, and he didn't even acknowledge why he did it. He just asking me like, oh, this. But well, you know that printing money is not good. Printing money is not good for anyone. But yeah, I don't know. You know what happened with Germany and printing money? It wasn't good. It's so funny how history likes to repeat itself, eh? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I wanna ask myself, that is one funny thing about the economy. Like, how come that some places can some things be that expensive, but in other places this thing is worth almost nothing? And I always like to think of the circumstances on why this is more expensive here. And I don't understand that. No, in Germany, in Germany, of course, there is inflation, and there is been a lot of things. Like, for example, when I came to Germany, the the bag of chicken was around like €3.40. Now it's getting close to €4.50. And I just keep thinking, where the hell is all this money going to? If no one is winning money, apparently. Who wins money? Who's winning the money? That's cool. And here you have to pay your own healthcare in Germany. They don't have public healthcare like they do in the UK and Spain. Well, Crunch, I'm pretty sure there is this thing. I do this app called Too Good To Go. For me, it's working out. I'm doing that, and it's been fairly good for me. I'm getting really cheap food out from that. But no, in Germany there is no public healthcare. In fact, the freaking healthcare in June or something like that, because I had a job and I didn't tell them. They wanted me to pay them 3,000 euros. And like, what is? I didn't pay. I didn't pay. I didn't mention it, and they didn't send anyone to reclaim that money because I was without a job for 3 months. And when in here, healthcare is mandatory in Germany to have a healthcare um, an insurance. So that's the worst part of it. Like in here in Germany, you cannot opt out to have healthcare. You either have healthcare or pay the consequences. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. I mean, I also kind of live minimally. If you see my lifestyle, like right now, I don't even have a bulb on my. The only bulb that I have I have three bulbs on my house. One in front of the sink, one in the toilet, and that one the fuse, the the bulb exploded and the fuse got off. And one in the shower. That's my only three lights on my freaking entire flat because I don't need them. I barely, I barely spend time on my other room. I most of the time just spend time in my room. In my other room, I have like my clothes, my collectibles, and shit like that. Yeah, no, but that depends on Germany, easy. If you are like if you are born in Germany, then yeah, or you have like a refugee status or something like that. But for example, when I came in Germany, even the even the some like charities and stuff like that, they didn't do shit until I got a job, a part-time job. No one did a shit about it. Like I remember it clearly. The person that was doing me the translation, at the beginning she was like, I can do anything for you. Like literally. Because you are a guy that doesn't have any family, you are not in drugs, like, and that's the worst part. Like, sometimes when help is needed, it comes too late. It comes when already shit has happened. And there has to be some horrible shit happening to you to even get some degree of help. What are you gonna do, Legendo? What are you gonna do? I mean, yeah, you should install the patch. Sorry, I was distracted in the middle of the conversation. Yeah, you need to install the patch. Do it. There is no problem in that. But yeah, sometimes when people they need help, it's like there is a lot of voices saying, "Oh yeah, we want prevention, we want more social housing, we want." Where is all of that? Where is all that prevention? People they still get they get in the street even with the children. Like I don't know. For me, I managed to survive thanks to the money I saved, but also from some donations from people that at the time were following my channel as well. Like someone donated me like 350 euros so I could pay the landlord basically. And that was my last resort. I didn't want to ask people for money and I had to do it last year. And I had to, and a lot of people managed to help me out to give at least something to the landlord, so the landlord would have a little bit of patience and say, knowing that the money was going to come eventually, and the landlord, luckily, he had the patience of a saint and allowed me to be in debt for him for a very long time, and I paid that with well, not with interest because it was not a loan, but I was in a very financial problematic situation last year. I recently came to Germany, not knowing the language, not being able to land a job, uh, not even in the most basic stuff because I don't speak the language. I'm getting better, but and I'm not going out enough to socialize with more in German and all of that. Um, I had to suffer through that. I had to persevere. There's even videos on my channel of me going around looking in the trash cans. For real. Not kidding. You can see it on my channel. They are there. And I even... No, I'm not from Japan. I'm from Spain. You will. I mean, I don't look Japanese at all. No, I'm from Spain. And I used to live in the UK. From the UK, I moved to here because I wasn't comfortable with the situation in the UK as well. I was renting on a place for many years, and the landlord had to sell the house because of the consequences, economic consequences that he had to endure through the years. After COVID, and he had to sell the house. So after that, I had my job, and I had a really well-paid job, but it was remote. And even when I was in Universal Credit, which is welfare for you Americans, I after I left the job and I was trying to do like and something happened as well with someone that for legal reasons I'm not allowed to talk about on the internet. And it's not because I got into legal trouble or anything, kind of, but let's say this person was definitely did not do right to me. And yeah, I wasn't 100% the best, but what I did in comparison how he retaliated against me, it was definitely out of proportion, basically. And a lot of people, and that was my fault, and I lost a lot of my stuff because of it, because I did a poor, I was in a desperate situation, and I got involved with someone very mentally unstable. And when I say very mentally unstable, like no one talks to that person anymore. I haven't heard about him since then. And I haven't seen this person in pictures with others in social media or anything like that, but still, he managed to make me lose a bunch of my stuff. And some, luckily, nothing that I was heavily emotionally like invested into, luckily, but it was absolutely a dick move from this person part. Knowing him, I know that he's gonna suffer for a long time, a very horrible and miserable life, and I'm kind of happy about that because he has to stick with himself in the end. So yeah, karma will come to him eventually, or maybe it has already done. I don't care. But what is that? After that, not being able to secure a place for months, I was not in a permanent place during that era, and I landed my last job in the UK, which paid really well. But even with that, I saw that it was completely difficult to get a new room, because in London, lucky you if you manage to rent something by yourself. And yeah, and it was that. So after that, and after a lot of, I didn't want to repeat the bad experiences I had from when I started living in London as well. May you say, I'm getting my money, I'm packing it up, I'm getting my stuff. I'm gonna move to Germany. In fact, in the beginning, I was planning to move into Cologne, but then whenever I saw it on the map and I saw a little bit more stuff, and I say, you know what? I like Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf seems like a place more for me. Honestly, it's been almost 2 years since. Well, no, actually, now it's 2 years. It's now 2 years since I made a concrete decision to move to Germany. Well, not concrete because my plan was if they kept me on that job after Christmas, I would have stayed in the UK. But if not, I was definitely packing up, and I packed up. Like I said, in the end, it paid off, and now it even paid more off because now I can afford my own place. I can afford to be independent from other people, from dramas, from yeah. I miss my friend. I miss my freaking friend living here with me. He took another choice in his life, like always. He decided to go on another route in his life, and we still talk, and probably I'm gonna see him on January. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch, Crunch. Oh, that rhymes. Enjoy your lunch, Crunch. Um. I don't know, but I think sometimes one of the things that video games have taught me in my life is how to persevere. Like a challenge, a challenge can be overdone. You can beat the odds, but you need to put yourself in a position to do that. Um, I'm glad that this last year I decided to sit down after I managed to secure the part-time job and secure some time, some stability to finally get it back with the entire life, with what I want to do in my life, and that's private. I'm not gonna tell anyone. um, but so far, I think I didn't feel like this since I moved into since I think COVID when I was living in the. I remember when I got to London, it was really nice as well. The first year, I'll say the first year. The second year were really nice, and then I think one of the worst years in my life was in 2019. You can see the gap on my content in my channel. I completely disappeared from the internet. I barely use social media. I was just working. Um, had problems with the people I thought they were friends there. That was big issues as well. Um, the job that I had. So yeah, it was difficult. And after COVID, um, I say to that job, uh, hasta la vista. I didn't do it in the best way, but the way that in the end that gamble paid off because I got my job in marketing. I came out from that pretty strong, and I managed to recover like my spirit during COVID and after COVID. and I kept it, and my will to continue with my YouTube channel as well, because my YouTube channel is a very important part of my life. It's been there for a very long time, and it's been, honestly, I don't know what I will do if I stop doing videos on my YouTube channel. I'll be honest, I don't know. And it's not because of the financial security. I think it's more like a mental thing. Like I just like it. I just like it doing it, and I'm a madman for thinking about it because I I I'm not even intending to make my YouTube channel my main form of income. I wanna have a job. I wanna have a part-time job. I wanna have a job. I wanna have that balance between me making content for YouTube, me having a job, and me having somewhat of a local social life, which is because I'll be honest, I can't just go to Berlin and have fun with some friends I know from there. Having to travel like 13 hours, 26, back and forth from Dusseldorf to Berlin, and I have a nice one there. I could go to parties and conventions in other places of Germany without a worry, but I feel like the missing thing of my life right now is the local, being more local to my area, having my place that I can go and say, hey, I don't want to be at home today. I want to go out and have a beer in this place, and I don't have that. But well, I've been jabbing for too much, and you guys have been pretty quiet since we stopped the heavy debates. uh, it's so boring to keep farming like this for freaking hours and not being the only time that you done this before. But well, sometimes you think that we actually need a woman like Node in our lives. That's a good question. Do we need a Node in our lives? Or a person like her? Mm. Okay, we have level maximum in under an hour and a half in this save file. But it's been 3 hours of live stream. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, people. Yeah, yeah. What? We were playing cheese rolling the other day in the Discord server. We played that game. It was fun. It was just me, Easy, and Androdon. But it was kind of fun. You became a pro. Really? Man, glad that I managed to. I lost it. You lost it, what? Oh yeah, don't worry. We will do it again. Soon. Ish. So don't worry, there's gonna be more chances to do it. As long as we are alive and we still have an internet connection and a PC. So don't worry. Probably maybe on Saturday. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to work the next like tomorrow. I'm going to my part time because now they don't want people to not only work on the first days of the week. They are forcing me to work on Fridays, and I hate it. I don't want to work on a Friday. And I'll be honest, I'm not feeling 100% well. And my cough is still there, and it's been there persisting for a long time. I'm sure I got in some cough medicine as well. Okay, now we need to get. I think now we can just. Yeah, I think we can just forget about doing backstabs and all of that. I mean, doing the backstabs, it keeps getting the encounters through quicker. I wish we could. We need to one shot these bastards. As far as I know, no. Like, I think the only thing that we need to pay for is like we still need to pay. I think the insurance covers everything from the start to the beginning to the end. But I think it's the medicine that we need to pay, and I don't know, like checkups. I think the medical checkups as well. We cannot. We need to pay those. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not a person who has frequented hospitals or anything like that. I'll be honest. I want to stay out of hospitals as much as I can. You know what is my problem as well? Like right now, I want to eat something, but the only thing I have is things that I need bread, and I don't have bread. Like I could do sandwiches and stuff like that. Like I have a lot of like cheese cream. Oh, bon. Yeah, but I don't want to. And I have meat and all that, but I don't have like a proper snack to eat. It's just I either have food, ramen, a lot of dehydrated shit, but I don't know. I remember I had a can. Hmm. So, think maybe I should go to the supermarket and get some bread. Because I my problem as well is I don't like to throw food away, and these things they have been there for a while, and I need to double check that they are fine to eat. But I cannot be eating like 3 or 4 days in a row the same shit, you know? Ay, no, well, yeah, I think I'm going to go, and I don't want to go to the supermarket because the food is also getting more expensive there. And it's gonna take me around 10 minutes if I go now. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, I leave you in the classroom. Hold on. I leave you in the classroom. Let's gonna go to the classroom. Hold on. I leave you in the classroom. Hey. I think that's the most stupid thing I can do right now. Break time. Yeah, break time. Break time. Um, behave, kids. Okay. Wait a Here's the classroom. Yeah, break time. It's not gonna be for a long time though. I'll be back. It's just you guys enjoy the classroom. By the way, this is the same. You guys enjoy the classroom. Yeah, true. I'll be back. I'm not gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna put a message. Going for bread. Yeah, going for bread. Yeah, that's it. Going for bread. Oh, I need to. By the way, I learned the word for snacks in German is licorice. Licorice. Like licorice. I like it. I like it like licorice. But yeah. Yeah, no worries. Then yeah, no, it's okay. Thanks for being here. I'm coming back. But Walpurgis. Ah, okay. You two, you chats, chat behave, behave, or you're gonna be slapped. Behave in the classroom, okay? Look, behave in the classroom. I'm teaching. Behave in the classroom. Anyways, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay? 15 minutes. Make it 20. Okay, people, I'm back. I hope that you behave. How's the classroom? I see. As dysfunctional as always. Good. I'm back, people. Wake up, people. We need to get back to Wonderland. Hey, if we are not already in Wonderland. Uh-huh. Hello. Uh-huh. I think that you guys have been getting busy talking to each other about Limbus. I might have tried one day, might. But I'm tired of gacha games, not gonna lie. Uh, I'd rather have games with a clear progression system instead. Oh, well. Anyways, clear progression system, then I'm freaking hooking to Musume. What the fuck I'm doing with my life? We are back. Yeah, we're back. Mm-hmm. I haven't. Oh, I haven't bought any tea. Freaking hell, man! I bought like 2 loaves of bread and freaking pepper and a couple of snacks. €10. Huh. But well, I can survive without the tea, so it's fine. Uh-huh. Man, a piece of salami, it's already €3. Ah, what the hell? Anyways, we're gonna get back out of the classroom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, back to Wonderland. Back to Black Souls. Hey. But like I say, it's a Nimbus company. Just SCP, the SCP Foundation. Uh-huh. I mean, Project Moon. Sorry, Project Moon. We could play that SCP game now that I think. You know what? The containment breach? What? Yeah, of course I log in easy. Hmm. Oh, makes sense. As for me, I don't know. It's just like I don't feel it. I need to try Enderfield. I don't know if I should try at nice and Enfield. It's there, as far as I know. Mm-hmm. Well, that makes sense. I mean, like Factorio. Mm. I mean, that is good. That's what a beta testing is supposed to be. Not that. Oh, I need to remove the message. Hold on. I just noticed I'm not going for bread or snacks anymore. Mm-hmm. Also, Lobotomy Corp, it looks like a lot like Fallout Shelter as well. By the way, it's still Black Souls one of the most trendy games, new and trending, or not? I saw it the other day, and it was pretty high still. I wonder how many percent do I have? Oh, 99. I can share a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, fair enough. I've seen people playing Lobotomy Corp, and they told me that basically, from what I watched, it's also an RNG fest. Yeah, we make out with note. Then, you know what? I really want to go with Hein. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw. Like most of the time, you just need to pray, pray that everything goes right. Right. I think there is two types of difficulties in games. The type of where the game is hard, and the time where the game is so bad that is hard because it's so bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, but that doesn't look like a very appetizing game to play. If there is, if you have to be more pendant of what bug is gonna trigger this playthrough than the actual mechanics of the game. Oh, this reminds me, I need to check on my rota for the next week. I'll do it before I go to sleep. Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. But I don't know, like I say, I like games that they have a more stable gameplay. I'm I'm done with RNG mechanics, just overall. I think that's why I'm not touching a lot of gachas. And even Uma Musume, I just log in for the for the daily and I get out. It's like when you have to treat a game like a job, it's not fun anymore. Yeah, obviously, like always. But my biggest criticism for any game that is a roguelike is, do I have to play this game for 20 times to actually do something on it? Like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon, I think, is one of the best examples. No, um, you, I'm not saying, but for me, I I've seen people playing Darkest Dungeon. I understand the emotion of RNG mechanics, but I think when I want to play a game that is based in RNG purely, I just go play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know the excitement about not knowing what is gonna happen, that every single run is gonna be different. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like gacha games. Like the one reason why I haven't touched Genshin in months is it's not worth it. Like my game state is not gonna change. I can just come, play for a week, get done with the content, and I will have to wait for the next patch. And then to find out that 99%, like a lot of the content is not even necessary for the story overall. So yeah, it's and the worst is in Genshin events don't do reruns. An event happens, and if you happen to play it, you played it. If you didn't play it, you didn't play it. One of my biggest criticisms about Genshin Impact is, for example, with the Scaramouche. No, but Yu-Gi-Oh is being always like that. But one of my biggest criticisms is how the Genshin Impact treated the Scaramouche. That character showed up in the first event of the Genshin Impact, and you had the introduction to the character locked behind a one-time event that it never repeated. My stream? My stream is lagging. Hold on. My stream is lagging. Yeah, I don't know why even a bad guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like for example, Nike has a better system with the reruns of the events. Like they don't do reruns, but with time you can access the content of the the story of the event through the archive. Same with Azur Lane. Well, Azur Lane doesn't do every event though. But I swear to God, I used to play that game every single day. Azur Lane, and now I haven't touched it in months either. I think that's the problem with gacha games. It always ends up to a point where you have already everything in the game, and for you, your progression doesn't, your difficulty doesn't increase, your progression doesn't increase, and you need to be there sitting down and waiting. Yeah, same with Genshin. I took a big break, and I came back, and it's the same. That's the that's the biggest problem with gacha games. Like sometimes, most of the time, you are just okay. I done the event. Now I need to wait for another 2 months. Oh, look, it's the next event. But you don't get the story progressing or anything. It feels like a bunch of filler, like Norkai. I don't see people. I see more people excited in Instagram, in everything about Uma Musume than freaking Genshin now. Yeah, exactly. That's the other problem, like the power creep. The power creep, like Genshin Impact, for example, it's a fear of missing out constantly. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna get this new character, but for what now? Like, there is this point where you're just like collecting them like Pokemon or something. In Azur Lane, it became so bad that the girls are in a freaking revolving door. You see the girls in one event and they disappear for years, and you don't see the girls ever again. Quick cash grab. They get the money that they for the sex appeal, and then they don't get any new skins, any new updates, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, I missed the collab with Gamachi in Azur Lane, and I'm probably gonna miss now the collab with Data Life as well. But I don't know. Then I think about this. I spent the same amount of money, or almost the same amount of money in Uma Musume than in freaking Black Souls 1 and 2. And guess which game I'm playing right now? I'm not. Well, I'm playing because I'm streaming, but I'm not streaming Uma Musume because I watched this VTuber streaming Uma Musume 2 days ago. No, yesterday. No, it was yesterday actually, very early in the morning, and I saw her playing, and she was a first timer in Uma Musume. she started reading everything. And then and I say, okay, yeah, she's gonna finish. She couldn't even finish the run because she spent hours reading dialogues in Uma Musume. No, but I understand. Azur Lane, I'll keep saying, it needs a new game. It needs a... Azur Lane, the problem, and this is a big criticism, and now it's just a Gunner game. Like, for example, Snowbreak. Snowbreak went for a game that was about to close. They switched the content, and it just became like a kind of dating sim with kind of like light romantic things. Hey, Crunch. And now Azul. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Uh, let's go. Let's gonna do it right now, right here. Fuck it. Let's go. Every single time that I stream Azur Lane, they demonetize my live stream. So wait a minute. Let's just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. I'm tired of this. Let's just go. Graphic related issues? Okay. Why? But I already updated my GPU. But man, blue. That's the other problem with Azur Lane. You need to run it on BlueStacks. No. Instance. Fresh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, yeah, I'll go this the next time. But in Azur Lane, yeah, they added the 3D dormitory. And at the beginning, but the 3D dormitory, it feels like another Gunner bait. Honestly, it's Gunner bait. And I'm playing a hentai game and it feels more righteous than the freaking people that they play regular PG-13 games. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, you mean when the Google step in and demanded Azur Lane to remove skins from the game? They removed that Tago skin. That Tago skin that was there since the beginning. 7 years, 8 years of Azur Lane, no problems. And... No, my favorite Uma, I mean, aside from Goldship, obviously is Orfebre. I like Gentil Donna as well. May she rest in peace. I like Marusensky. I think the age rating of Azur Lane is still the same, but I know that in China, the age rating for Azur Lane went to a plus 18. In Japan, it's 17 now. I know that. I pulled for Marusensky as well, but I failed, and I failed hard. And then I pulled 10 and I get Agnes Digital. But my Yuma account is not doing bad. Not gonna lie, I'm doing okay. I got my Kitasan Black to 3 copies. Well, 4 copies. Sorry, 4 copies. So she's like one. I need to roll for one extra copy of Kitasan Black now. I wonder what I will get. And then probably my next step, maybe trying to improve my. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you how. Because I'm not playing in stream because honestly, I don't think a lot of people they wanna see me right now playing other games. Well, like yesterday when I was doing the indie games, like there was some people, but there was some people saying, this is sad that the people that are not watching you playing other games. I'm like, what do you expect? It's YouTube. YouTube itself is not recommending them. Uma. Man, I have so many games I need to play. Of course he's playing Uma. Everyone is playing Uma. Yeah. We went from a dark, depressing world for another dark, depressing world, but in a different sense. Oh yeah, it's the reset. I'm just in some random club, okay? I'm not gonna. I should pay for one of these. But now the problem is, I have. If I roll for this, I need to get either Right Shower, Symbolic Rudolph, Oguri Cap, and Silent Suzuka. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 of 5 do not get a copy. I don't think you can log on Steam with Uma. Not gonna lie. But like I say, I prefer everything on Steam. Anyways, you know what? Yae no Muteki. The card for Yae no Muteki is not even that good. My god, her voice. I have a comic princess, but man. And I'm not gonna roll again trying to get frigging Super Creek Mummy. They know what they are doing with this character. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. I mean, if you go to my frigging my list. Oh, not that. Trainee list. My trainee list is not that bad though. Even though I skip half of the banners. I would like to have Hishi Amazon. I like her. For some reason. I mean, she feels completely different. Like, I like the skin tone as well. But yeah, they knew. And then on my support cards, here, this is what I have. I've been rolling support cards, and I think I got my Super Creek here. I got 1 copy of Right Shower. But I don't really like Right Shower as support. I'm kind of understanding that the skills don't change. It's more about the events. But still, I also got 2 copies of Riko Kashimoto. I got now my Kita-san Black to 4 copies. Yeah, Super Creek there. I have 2 copies of vodka. I didn't finish the event on time, okay, on this one. They need to release that swimsuit for that was Scarlet. I understand. It's not like it has swinging maestro, but I prefer Super Creep because she has corner recovery and home stretch haste. Like right now, okay. My best veteran Uma Musume. Let's go. I need transfer. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't all the transfer. Okay, let's go. For example, I have a couple Taiki shuttles, but I think it's this one maybe. Is that the one with the good? Yeah, I think it's that because some of them I just want to throw them away. Like this one, she got the freaking stamina, and here she got. That's the Taiki shuttle I like to use mostly, but no much Kita-san. Yeah, I know. I got this is the Marusensky from my last run, and I feel so bad because she could have had more sparks, but she didn't. I'm kind of happy with my freaking Seiyon Sky. My Seiyon Sky, not this one. This one is so full because she got fucking weight, but this Seiyon Sky, man, I can't complain. Look at all the sparks she got. I wish she got a better speed spark. Ah well, we cannot help it. But she got the Japanese Derby, the Queen Elizabeth II, the Cup. She got a lot of good sparks. And I wish she got a better second parent, but I just need to get rid of a lot of Uma. I am my team. Let's gonna do team trials. So you can see, eh? No, this one. Yeah, why not? Let's see how do they do. I'm not gonna skip the races. Eh? No? Let's see. Like, see, they are not like specifically bad or anything. But in comparison with the opponent Umas, I don't know. But let's see. That girl, I'm proud of her, even though she's an A, but it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, it's not my Golshi. It's the enemy Golshi! Oh no, okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's see how my freaking Daiwa does. Okay, of course Agnes Digital got the... Why do you have a spot struggle with your own teammates? No, but the Golshi is gonna be the problem, eh? Look at the Golshi. Because she doesn't feel like she wants to win this one. Oh, so that Daiwa is a pace. Oh, there we go. Ah, no, she's not running at maximum speed. I can see it. My freaking Seiyu Sky is much better than my freaking Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, they are. There she goes. Ooh, that Daiwa Scarlet is running, eh? Just look at her. Nah, yeah. Yeah, no, she's unstoppable. Look at the goal she as well. Nah, I got cooked on this race. I definitely got cooked on this race. That was pathetic. You know what? I don't want to see more Uma Musume races anymore. That kind of depressed me. See, the other type of depression. Ah, let's go. Let's go back to the other type of depression. I'm going to Alice. How about you? Ay. Yeah, I'm going to Alice too. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know what now. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stream for like 1 extra hour, and then like relax, watch some anime, get ready the daily video. Now that I think of it, 3 progression. I killed. I talked with the. Why do I have? I want to try to remember why I'm in 3 progression. I didn't kill any boss so far. I talked with Alice. I did the yeah, because entering in the frigging garden. Oh, this is one thing I learned recently. Regardless if you beat these 2 guys, if you enter in the garden, you win 1 progression, I think. Or 2. Anyways. Money. Souls. Damage. Okay. Do I have 99 pocket watches? Yeah. I mean, Dodo has more meat. The pocket watches I showed you now, Crunch. You are gonna see now the magic of the pocket watch strategy. So the watches, what they do is they rewind CDs by 5 turns. So if an skill, for example, needs 5 actions to be activated, the pocket watch can make the skills go faster. The problem is, it also has an unintended effect. So yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. The problem is there is a non-intended effect with the pocket watches, was what we call gun clock. So you can see that I just did an attack with the gun, and I got now a 2 CD turn, right? What happens is, if you use a pocket watch, you can do it again. And you can do it again. Constantly. It always will be your turn. So you can constantly keep attacking the enemy. Yeah. That's why in DLC 3, a couple of enemies, they have immunity against short hits, or they straight away ban you from using items. And there is one enemy that does this to you back as well. Yeah, but it only rewinds time on yourself, not in the enemy. Oh man, Crunch, thanks for the $2. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. But thank you, man. Closer to get paid by YouTube again, I guess. I need to do more. Tomorrow there is another guide, but I think this is a filler guide because I didn't want to think too much about it. But again, it's like this. I wanted to just explain a simple mechanic, and I ended up creating my own classroom of friggin' Black Souls, man. Ay. But yeah, gun clocking. And then some people they dare to tell me, why are you explaining all such simple mechanics? I'm like, you do not underestimate or overestimate the intelligence of people. Bye, Lisa-chan. By the way, I missed saying about talking about this on the guide, but that's fine. That's a good thing. Even I can learn from people. I cannot be the paragon of knowing everything in Black Souls now. Even I'm pretty sure that my game time should be in the hundreds by this point. Okay, bye, Elizabeth. See you in the next circle. Okay, and now... Yeah, exactly. That's why a lot of people, they ask me, oh, about this spell or this spell. I'm like, and I give them my honest opinion. I'm like, honestly, I don't know much about magic in this game because I freaking went unga bunga. Oh, oh. It's not here. Ah, it's not here. I forgot. Hold on. Prescription drugs, come to me. There it is. The Igor mask, it's here. And I didn't even know. This is the best helmet you can get before any DLC. Oh, by the way, I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh, you know what? Now that you are here, I was thinking, would you like to see what I'm working on right now? The next big video. Yeah? Mm-hmm. The best helmet before DLC DLC 2, because the best helmet is the night sky. Mm-hmm. No, the I don't like the ply right hood because basically it's a bug and you cannot use it against units, for example, and it caps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But the Igor mask definitely helps you. Like 20. Look, the trade-off is really good. 20% attack, 20% magic, minus 15% speed, but like I say, at some point speed doesn't even matter. Uh, all these bastards. Eh? What's the best helmet? The night sky. 50% chance to get an extra turn, and it has the same regen as the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, guys, can I do a joke? Hi, it's my beloved Victoria. How is it going? I wanna talk to you. I got started, my lord. It was you? You call me Victoria. I serve as a maid at a certain castle, though I've been dismissed. Haha. Yes, and Victoria. We haven't encountered each other before, have we? Yep. The night sky is good. You need to get it in the ashes reignited. You need to do the entire ashes reignited, and when you beat Mabel, you need to ask for the mystery gift, and then she gives you the treasure of the night sky. I mean, I can show you, and it's not that hard. But the challenge is hard. But getting to the challenge is one of the easiest things you can do in the game. So you get here to the Chaos Dungeon here, and you interact with this door. She will show up, and then you say Alice, and then it's this door. Yeah, I know it's the door, and then you just need to get into the Chaos Dungeon at least once, and then it should be available. After going through the Chaos Dungeon for a while. Yeah. But for the Ashes Ignited, yeah, you need to have farm a little bit. And the difficulty cap is locked-in. The Chaos Dungeon doesn't have a difficulty. It doesn't change. The deeper you go, the more difficult it is. That's it. Now, well, let's gonna go to the station Hanover. Hi. Thank you, soon. I need to get to Miranda. But for that, I need to. I mean, we could kill Hein and get into the train, go to Queensland and all of that, but no, I don't feel like it. I mean, now progression should be at level 4, yeah. The best body armor, easy. The armor of the sun. The best one, period. The only one that is better than this is the one from DLC 3 that gives you resurrection. Mm-hmm. But yeah. It is the best. Doesn't matter. It is still the best. And it's super easy to get, even. That's the thing. From the first half an hour of the game, from the entire of the base game, you can get the best weapon and the best armor in less than 20 minutes. And you don't even need to kill a boss for them. That's kind of OP. Uh, I feel I wanna. The problem to farm Miranda, you need to have at least 30k. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go and get the freaking tickets. I need to get the polar berry for the instant critical hit. Which covenant? Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat Bandersnatch as well for the. Yeah, I'm gonna go and beat Bandersnatch. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go and beat Bandersnatch. Human Forest. See. Yeah, why not? I hate that you call her. No, oh, yeah. My Zen. My Zen, I forgot about that. I see, this sucks. This fucking sucks without the freaking wheel. We need to get care of Edith now. And I wanna get the scalpels as well because they are kind of very limited. It's a very stupid item because it's so limited in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot you can enter in the room with her and keep getting 5 cents. Here we are. I hate the nurses. Bye, nurses. I was just for a fucking pocket watch. But the ladies is one of the most dangerous enemies, and it's because of the freaking insanity. Okay, here we go. Do you feel bad for it? In Black Souls 2. Oh! So, Nana, okay. You ask. Yes. Yes. There is a ring that changed one ending in here. Like in, I don't know if you played the first game, though. But yeah, in the first game, there is another ending changing ring. But yeah, which ring it is? You might have to find out. I can tell you if you want, Nana. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. I am in difficulty 9. Yes. No, it's difficulty 9. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, Nana. Yes. It's that one. But yeah. It's just Edith. Is such an early game boss as well. Mm. Back of Fog. Troll. I hate this area. I hate this area. See, I'm not even getting away of the fucking road. I hate this area. Bye. Yeah, no worries, Nana. I'm here to help. By the way, if you get into Lagwitch Town, I've learned that your progression bar goes one up if you get in here. So let me double check. Yes, it does. Because I killed only one boss so far. Only one boss. I talked with Alice, killing one boss. No, kill Elizabeth, another boss. The pair of guys. So these two that for entering in the garden and in Upper Lagwitch Sound. Countdown. Okay. Last person. This one, right here. Mm-hmm. And for DLC 3, you need to get the ending G. For the other two DLCs, this is the entrance to DLC 2, the Chaos Dungeon, and DLC 1 is accessible through the Beach of Grief, basically. But, and don't worry, you can come with any questions, no matter what they are. If I am not immediately available, please refer to my Discord server, because we have been a bunch of people over there that we are pretty active. But that person that you are talking about is Blackwell. And Blackwell, the problem with Blackwell is you will never notice her. Ever. Because she's in the freaking goddamn corner right here and blends with the freaking environment. Um, are you over 100%? Because right now, for example, I am in minus whatever saying. Yeah. No, no, no. To get the Dormouse event, everyone from the first floor has to be on the dungeon. Let me deal with Jack the Ripper fast. Let me deal with Jackie. 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 And I show you now. Jackie. Okay, let me. Okay, I'll show you the list right now. Okay, so countdown of the members of the Fanta group: the Vega, the Bunny Mary, Griffith, mm, Mock Turtle, the Twins, Dodo, Lorina, the Chick, um, ah, Shisha, Margaret, uh, the student. The student is down here. This one was mhm, uh hold on, Griffy. It was the student, the beggar, the Bill. I mean, that's Griffey if you have been starting the Griffey questline. If not, you are talking about the Serpent God. Okay. So, which cell are you missing then? No, you don't need to be in YouTube with a covenant with YouTube at all. How to start the Griffey questline? You have to go to um to Language Town, and you need to talk with Griffey on a secret corridor where there is a bridge, and it's on the Ultimate Guide. You can check it out there. But also, I have an entire video dedicated on my channel to the Griffey questline, which is here. Griffey Black Souls 2. Huh? Griffey. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Here it is. I'm gonna put it on chat. It will give you some guidance. It's not an entire guide, but it will give you the hints that you need to go, the places that you need to be, and everything. So that's it's a very short video, but it is gonna give you some guidance. And it's my personal opinion on this freaking bird. Beard, bro. Why are not that's the why are not surprised? Why are not surprised? Is the little sister? Oh, yeah, I like Fate. So what? No, it's a rant, but also I show you how to do the quest. Anyways, because the Griffey questline is even so. What have uh oh hold on. Hold on, I know. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna send the link. Hold on. Sorry, it happens sometimes. I didn't know that I could. Hey, Kimmy Mon, are you there? How long is it gonna take? It depends. I mean, you all know how much it took for me. Everyone hates the birth quest. Like the freaking quest of Griffey. Everyone hates Griffey. No, well, not everyone, but like it's it's fine. I think the character design of Griff is not bad and the attitude, but the quest feels so unrewarding, like it's such a waste of time. And the problem is, partially doing the quest is mandatory to get all the fairy tales. People are just interested in Black Souls because I'm playing Black Souls. What the hell? Mm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a useless quest, and in the end, you get nothing out of the quest. Absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah, now you get an achievement for the Griffy quest. Just that. Nothing else. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hey, you just don't get anything. Uh, no, the quest forces you into becoming in a covenant with Lorena. If not, you cannot advance the quest. But well, we're just gonna go back to the station Hanover. It's gonna get more tainted black souls. Um. Ah well. Oxford University. Oh yeah, that ring. Why do you succeed to give your ring to people? Oh damn it. Yeah. And now let's gonna use this fail safe of this freaking game. I need my send back. Give me all the send. Wait. Wait! The song is the same, but it's in Japanese. It's the same song. It's just it's been sung in Japanese. Oh! Toro commissioned a song for three Asathos. No, man, it's not enough. I need it more. Man, a lot of people are gonna be super confused on why a giant Beyblade I mean, it's Azathoth. It's because it's the core of the universe. According to the Cthulhu mythos. Like like in the middle of chaos. But well, this is supposed to be a future Black Souls character. It's just she's in her eldritch form right now. But well. It's the moon! I know! Ask Toro! Ask Toro. I think it's because it looks like a galaxy. Which is ironic. I can't believe I'm getting myself assaulted by Azathoth. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I think this is gonna be safe to play. Because you know that the sound effects, they change. I think this is one of the fewest scenes that is safe to play. So look at what happens when we activate hentai scenes. We are gonna do it only for Azathoth, okay? Yeah. But we are not gonna do anything else. Just Azathoth. And you will listen to what Azathoth is doing to you. It's not funny. Like, it's kind of like, what the hell? The protagonist in this game can also get assaulted. No, like I say, it's because it looks like a galaxy. Oh, it's also... Ah, roll for sanity. Yeah, it's a breeding ground. For them. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Yeah, that's what happens in the moon. Yeah. You're feeling dirty now. Eh? You're feeling dirty now. We are getting assaulted by the cosmic being. Enough of Azathoth. I'm tired of having to be assaulted by Azathoth. It's a waste of time. It's gonna get the gear of madness. Okay. Hold on. I just want to see a... Anyways, Gear of Madness time. So yeah, that's the thing that sucks the most. Like, you need to go now through the Vangina Dentata. Let's get out. Now you can watch my video about Juke Juke Crunch. I warned people. I warned people. I warned people about Juke Juke already. Okay, hello, Vagina Dentata. I always find it funny that you are using the previous fight theme as your theme for the boss. By the way, oh look, people, I wonder, Lido's doll. Why there is suddenly a doll in this place? I wonder why. Hey. And why this place suddenly looks like the freaking library dream. Ah well. Not even gonna get the freaking thingy. And we will have to deal with Yup Yup on Outer God Zona. There is a little bit of a story to Jack. If you wear the Edith ring in the fight with Jack, he's gonna recognize it. And technically, there is a mini story going on with the Bunny Mary and Jack. And depending on the progression of the game, and if you haven't killed Jack yet, Jack kills Mary. Yeah. By the way, guys, do you want to see the start of the new video before we get into YouTube? I don't know. Do you like a little bit of a spoiler on the explanation on why I did the academy? You saw the academy or the class already. Uh, what is? Oh, wait, what? Did I share? Oh no. Why in the hell I have the button like I? Okay, no broadcasting. Then why in the hell? Just seem okay. A little advance on the newest project I'm doing. So why in the, can we? Can we not? Can we not? I don't know what's happening with the Steam right now. Okay. So I did the intro, and this is the intro. You're gonna laugh with it. Okay, here we go, people. Showcase of the newest video.
Hey, you! Yeah, the one in the back. Shut up! Thank you. Hey, people.
Welcome to. I like that part. Like, yes.
Hey, you! Yeah, the one in the back. Shut up! Thank you. Hey, you! Yeah, the one in the back. Shut up! Thank you. Hey, people.
Welcome to my classroom.
And today I'm gonna have to explain to you one small mechanic that is kind of very important. Unlike Black Souls 1, Black Souls 2 is a...
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I love the entry. It's like
Hey, you! Yeah, the one in the back. Shut up!
the why I say shut up. I love it. I love my shut up. I'm glad that they did the freaking AI generated Griffy getting a slap in the face, man. It's one of the best AI generations I did in my entire career. I love it. I just love it. Because I think it's what a lot of people wanna do. Oh. There we go. Oh. This way. Oh, you know. Go, 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 go! Oh! We made it! Dazzling. I don't know, but it seems like the freaking the little priest, always such a cool guy to just hang around. The way that he speaks, like dazzling. By the way, fair warning, but I'm pretty sure you all people don't know about this. Because you always encounter them when you are in 100%. But have you ever wondered what it will happen if you encounter YouTube in 0%? Have you ever tried to do that? It's kind of surprising that Toro also did this design handmade, because then it just goes into the freaking like it shines the screen. I think. Yeah, fuck off. It's absolutely fuck off. One, 8, 5, 4. Oh, 2. I always think it's 4. Don't know why. Okay, people, time to face YouTube. Who? Who's that? Have you seen this before, people? Who's that? Where is YouTube? YouTube! Come here, YouTube! Face me! Face me, YouTube! Where are you covered? Who is this person that is here in your state? Do I still need to keep pretending? I don't know what she's saying, but I know someone translated all the windlings from the game. But yeah, let's just go. I need the Gear of Madness. The Bird of Cosmos. Good luck damaging her. I mean, I can still try the Ouija board, but that's not gonna work on Jup Jup. I think we are cooked, chat. And this is not an achievement, by the way. If I keep critting, of course I can cook. Especially if I stun her. I don't think I'm gonna be stunning her anytime soon, though. Oh. I wasted one clock. I'm an idiot. I think I can beat her. I love like the kind of weird design, but I don't know if I like Jup Jup's Bird of Cosmos design though. Imagine how hard it is to stun enemies in this fucking game. Oh, talking about stunning. I forgot she heals. I forgot she fucking heals. I forgot about that. Fuck you. Yeah. I don't like to use the scalpers though, because you cannot buy them. You can find them on the Chaos Dungeon and I think on drops. On very specific enemies and that's it. Good night, waifu. Good night. Let's have a nice night. Sweet dreams, YouTube. Till the next loop. There you go, Supreme Stone Ruler. Yeah. It took a while. 4 million souls, damn, that's good. Bye, Yup Yup. Okay, that was something. And finally, Year of Madness. I like the song of the clock tower. It's good, eh? Pum, 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 pum. Station Hanover. Yeah, it is a jam. Okay. You made a mistake, Easy. Lorena doesn't get affected by madness. And how far are you into the Oxford World University? Because I'm gonna tell you a truth. If you get in, like, at least Jack, you're gonna have to restart it. By the way, I need to remember, did I disable the... Oh, I am... Oh, Dodo is alive, okay. Okay, I was like, did Dodo die? No, it's, she's fine. But well, at the same time, I don't want to stick around this loop anymore. I'd rather go to the version of the loop where I can get all fairy tales. Okay, so you don't worry, you can still do it. Grab, go. No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You can still do it. Get a Hata first, and then go out after Bill. You can grab Bill as well, no problems, because Bill doesn't advance progression. But Margaret last, because when you get to Margaret, you should be able. Margaret is gonna be the one that takes progression 10, but you can still talk to her in progression 9 and grab her and still do the stars achievement, basically. And if you went through the Carol River, that's fine, because if you go through Upper Lagwitch Town, I'm gonna confirm it right now. Fuck it. I wanna confirm it right now. Okay. So. Get out of the... Yeah? I have to save Alice. I'm gonna confirm it right now. I need to get the clock, the watches first. Okay, guys, fine. One. Just one time. I promise to you, it's only gonna be once, okay? But easy. Gravity Kingdom! Hello, Frapolo! Gravity Kingdom! Usagi no Teikoku! No, the Bangina Dentata doesn't count towards progression. Because she's not a boss behind a fuck. So it's okay. Should be fine. You know what? Now that I'm gonna do my reset anyways, I'm just gonna kill Hein quickly. Then. And grab the freaking polar berry. Hey, where are you going? Yeah? Easy. I am the YouTuber who is informing others. Of course I am right. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. Like, you know how many hours I had to spend with this game? So far. You've been here with me. You know how many hours I've done. But yeah, it's just gonna get more. I could have done the chicken roast quest line for the 30 candy as well. Who cares? Did you open the cathedral already? No. I mean, if you open the cathedral, then you don't need to do it a second time. But if you didn't yet, you need to go and open the level. Okay. Now I'm gonna restock on clocks. How many candy do I have? 6. How many candy do I need? Yeah, that's usual my streams. No, tomorrow I'm on my part-time. Tomorrow I'm on my part-time, so no, not tomorrow. I need to pay the bills, man. YouTube. I mean, YouTube it's been paying better lately. Wait, no, wait. Bill is dead. How? How? That doesn't make any sense. Bill dies at progression 9? Nah, that can't be possible. That can't be possible. Bill Black Souls. Let me see. No, that can't be possible. Can't. The serpent god doesn't attack him or... Ah! God damn it! It was the cathedral! The cathedral is the one that... Ah! Makes sense now. Because I was like, how in the hell I got progression? I was the cathedral. It's the cathedral. Ah, makes sense now. Wait, I need to close down Steam or something. I'm playing the game as the devs intended. Hold on, let me restart the Steam. 1 second. Because I don't want the freaking logo on the top like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an Arknights fan. I can't deny it. Okay? That's Prince Eugen. Okay, I like, you know what, easy. Thanks for confirming me that. Because I know, like, let's gonna do a new cycle. I'm not gonna kill any boss. Any boss at all. Let's gonna go. It's gonna go and get one ending. You know what? 50 candy, my god, 50 candy. Wow. That's 50 million. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that this run. Just give me the red souls. Give me the yellow souls. Yeah, you mess up by getting Lorena. Lorena doesn't get affected by madness. Griffy does. Okay. But not Lorena. In fact, Griffy gets affected by madness because Monkey kills her. Much HP. More damage. Oh well, let's gonna confirm which areas are the ones that they give progression. Okay. Here we go, gang. Here we go. The stairs to the attic. The final frontier. Don't worry, this time we don't need the cricket concert, okay? So no more donkey shoes. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna make sure I'm 100%. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Bad cat! Even though her tail looks a little bit more like a rat. Hey, Funko. Compose. Oh. I don't know. Fan post. It says fan post. Here. Hey. I hate YouTube. They need to rewind that freaking update. I don't want the freaking ads anymore. Give me back your freaking usernames, please. Bad cat. My pleasure. Thanks for coming over here to appreciate your thanks as well. Anytime that you have any more questions about Black Souls, come straight. We can also answer you on the Discord server if I am not immediately available. Tomorrow is gonna be a busy day for me because I am on my part-time job. Oh well, there we go. Bye, Dina. Bye, Mom. Yeah? Where is Alice? Bye, Mom. We just killed Mom! That's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I understand. Let me see your actual username because, like I say, I'm Kuro. Kuro. Okay, Kuro. Yeah. Kuro. Yeah, I understand. It can be very unfair and confusing if you know what you are not doing. Mother Alice. Okay. Um, we use the master key. Again, we are using the... We need to buy something somewhere. Um, just give me a candy. Yeah, in the Billings Game Market, we can buy stuff. Okay. But which part of the game did you get stuck? I mean, it's normal because Black Souls 2 is a non-linear game. So it's normal that people they get confused with that. And they get confused on where to go, what to do, and all of that. I need to buy some insurance, man. Okay. You are saying that you wanna play Red Hood Woods? No, don't. Save yourself. It's a bad game, Kuro. Kuro, don't play Red Hood Woods. You don't need to. There is nothing. There is only one kind of detail that goes into Black Souls. I know the curiosity, but you are better off without that game. Like, you don't need to play Red Hood Woods. I beg of you, don't play Red Hood Woods. Don't play Red Hood Woods. Talking about playing Red Hood Woods. You know what? It's just 1,000,000 and something souls. Okay. We got into the market. Don't. Because one, it doesn't have a story. Like, the story is pretty vague in Red Hood Woods. Okay. Progression 0. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nothing burger. The progression system is bad. You don't get any guides. It's just, you just go forward. Yeah. We can tell you the story right now in 5-10 minutes. Red Hood is alone on her house. She goes to the basement for some reason. She fights a lot of monsters until you find out that her grandpa was abusing her, and she killed him and fed it to Poro, and then freaking has a relationship with the dog. And the grandmother saw that she killed the husband and fed it to Poro, and she died as well. No. She killed her grandpa because her grandpa was her grandpa was giving her the Fanta. Oh, okay then. No, but that's it. It's not much. Okay. So progression right now is 0. Let me see whenever we get into the Gear of Madness. Okay. Getting into the ward is not progression based. What about getting into La Witch Town? I think La Witch Town itself is not progression. No, that doesn't give progression. Okay, so we got into that. We got into the Villains Game Markets, La Witch Town. I mean, yeah, we can continue there. Hold on. Nah, I mean, Fear and Hunger in the end is an RNG based game. And in Fear and Hunger, you need to mod the game. You cannot opt out of the scenes like in Black Souls. So no, it's fine. It's fine, man. absolutely fine. I'm European and I'm in the middle of everyone. So for me, it's hard to decide when I can live stream because I have a lot of people watching from America and I have a bunch of people also watching from mainly Indonesia. Okay, here's the deal. I got here into Upper Lawich Town. So now my progression should be at least one. And yep, confirm, confirm. Look at that. I didn't kill a boss. Getting in Language Town is progression 1. There you are. Confirm. So if that is progression 1, then let's gonna see the level. No, probably I'm gonna be finishing soon after doing this because I still need to prepare stuff and I want to rest before like chill out, mm, do my own stuff. Oh, okay. Drink me. So Alice is progression 1. Going into Upper Language Town is also progression 1. Okay. Let me see now about if it's getting in the cathedral or pulling the level. You can do whatever you want, Dodo. So yeah. Then in the end, for progression purposes, then it's much better to try to go and get Yub through the slaughterhouse. No, that's the helmet. The Mystery of the Night Sky. And the best shield is probably the height shield. The Jekyll and Hyde shield. Okay. Getting into the cathedral is not progression, but let's gonna pull the lever now. Pulling the level. Let's see. Confirm. Yeah, confirm. Pulling the level down. Yeah, confirm. So getting to Language Town, putting the level down. Now let's gonna go to the slaughterhouse. And let's see if going to the slaughterhouse is also 1 point of progression. Nope. Going into the slaughterhouse is not progression based. There you go. So technically, it's much better to go through the fuming forest and the slaughterhouse to find to avoid being progression based. Yeah, so there is 2 of them there. I think the other one was getting into the Carol River, though. But well. I think I'm done for the day. By the way, just want to record something before. uh, no, no worries, people. Don't forget. Don't forget, people, one thing, okay? There is 20 days up to Christmas. Good night, people. Good night, people. Say good night, chat. Good night, chat. Come on. Good night, chat. Eh. Anyways, I was streaming Black Souls today. Come by for the streams. It's surely fun. Too bad I'm European. I cannot satisfy neither one side or the other. Right, Quaso? Eh? We cannot satisfy neither one side or the other. We are the neutral part of the world. Okay. That's a little spoiler for my daily video. No, it's not Christmas. It's 20 days up to Christmas now. Well, it will be in a couple of hours. But you know what I mean. Padoru, padoru. Anyways, thanks everyone for being here. And have a nice one. Take care, all of you. Good night.